Oh, voice not. Voice test. Oh yeah, the cough comes. Fucking asshole. Oh, oh wait, is it because I have the noise gate? Hang on. What if I do? Hang on. That's why. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, so when I don't have noise gate equipped, it, I guess, picks up the computer, which is bizarre because it doesn't do that for everything else. Very bizarre. Oh well, I guess this is just something you learn. I don't know, man. Phone kind of on and off picks up my voice. Right now it's flickering, as if it's picking up noise. And see, it completely missed my whole sentence there. Weird. What is your problem, microphone? What are you doing to me? Did that fix it? I don't think that. You know what? I haven't heard any complaints about it, so I'm gonna.
You're alive.
Hey, I was actually back for like that, like the second half. What I assume you guys thought I.
Was it when we were playing Minecraft?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I was back for that, but for some reason nobody could hear me.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna assume that it just like my mic just bugged out because when I unplugged it and plugged it back in, it still didn't work. But then I restarted Discord like 8 times and then it worked. So I don't know if that's a mic issue or a Discord issue. I'm gonna assume Discord because I don't want it to be this bad. This mic was too expensive. Plus, it's so pretty. Hang on, I need to get a refill. A drink is. I'll be right back. Okay,
I'm back.
so in an exciting twist, I
Yeah.
have brought along a vanilla milkshake.
I was just about to make myself a bowl of like ice cream too.
Oh no, see, here's the twist. It's entirely in German, so I have no idea how to make it.
What?
Yes. Welcome to the UK. So the instructions say Milkshake, med, Benel just mag. There we go. Homogenizert, HT, behandlet. Ingredients
yes,
are
I understand
milk.
this.
No. Caffeine. Energy. It's a milkshake. Protein, salt. Hang on, I'm looking it up. I'm Googling that. The fuck does a milkshake have energy German? Energy German. What the fuck would it be a protein shake? Energy German milkshake.
No, maybe that's cow.
Okay, hang on. German to English. How about that? I'm gonna translate this. Fucking enter text.
What the fuck is
Energy.
happening right now?
No, it's just energy. Indonesian detected. Or I'm looking for German. German. Brand. So energy in German is energy.
That means cow.
Actually, hang on. You know what? I'm gonna type in vanilla just mag. Okay, so this is not German. English detected. Vanilla just mag is not English. Are
You
you?
want some bootleg milkshake?
I did. What is this?
Just shit is bootleg. What the hell?
Doing it again.
Where the fuck did you get this? The corner store?
I got it at the fucking store. Vanilla S mag. Get right. So you can't expect me to believe this is English. This is not English. Stop lying to me. Okay, how about ingrediencer? It's Swedish. Are you fucking kidding me? Said another word was Indonesian. Okay, how about this? Product information. That cannot be English. Okay, so that's German. You know what? If it has caffeine in it, fuck it.
I think I lied. Accident.
Love you. I'm about to find out how this tastes.
Amazing.
Okay, so apparently this milkshake has Swedish, German, and Indonesian. Oh, baby! I don't think she can. Dang.
Go on.
Sorry, Josh. I can see you said hi, but that's a little bit too late. This is me just shaking the. She'll be back in a second. Okay, weird ass looking. Shake. Okay.
What's new? Ah, shit. I don't remember my.
Is this a milkshake? Does milkshake mean something else in? Mine's not. Josh said hi, by the way. But no. Mine tastes like they mixed it with like some variety of melted Greek yogurt. Yeah, like try that.
It's so. That sounds so good. What do you mean?
Yes, right? There's a weird taste to that. Strawberry might be not bad, but the all right, yeah. Hang on, take this. Not really. Probably gonna.
I try mine, but I don't.
No, I don't like chocolate. Chocolate tastes.
King, you don't like anything, do you?
That's a bummer. I was hoping that would be good. So curious about this. Yeah, but mine tastes weird. Plus, I think I hate the paper straw and cardboard. Green!
Oh,
Protect the environment. Well,
Ice
Oh, it's
straws.
right. Yeah, we'll vacuum and something. Whatever, fuck. Okay, love you, baby. Okay, so milkshakes are. You know, Red, I really expect.
What a mess.
Well, there you go. I said hi to my wife for Josh. So I don't know if Josh is gonna in the voice. Said he might.
Who's Josh?
Josh is the guy in the chat. He's one of my IRL friends.
Oh, okay.
Mega cool. Wait,
I can't find my...
did all the
What's my
Krogan
Twitch
despawn?
password?
Wait, you forgot your Twitch password?
Yeah.
Dude, that's bad. Wait, did I glitch the game out?
Even Krogan didn't survive this. We need to get out of here.
Hold on. Oh no.
Go live. I was cynical is playing Far Cry 6. I personally don't really care.
The tunnel over there. It may be an escape.
Tunnel? Oh. Okay. Found it. You fucked up immediately. I really did.
Rex, are you
I'm
receiving?
sorry. I thought I
Is
glitched
everyone
out the
okay?
game somehow.
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First, we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander,
Google,
that's the city
where are
of
my
the ancients.
passwords?
How do we get out?
No maps
Nice.
exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
I punched the air. Epic.
Curious. It seems Krogan were once capable of artistic expression.
Right up until
Little
the Knights
racist.
blew themselves to pieces.
Seems Krogan are capable of artistic expression. Dog, they can still draw. Like, what do you mean? Didn't lose their ability to fucking write. Honestly, one of the most badass scenes in the series. You're not even wrong.
Rex, are you guys feeling
This
your tremors?
scene and the one at the guest
Something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher
With the
Maws,
Reaper?
lives in this region.
But this scene with the Reaper and the Thresher Maw, definitely one of
Says
the best.
that's Calros.
Little
Likely
Kalra.
not to scale either. Perhaps we should leave this area.
Which
Leave
is
this
another
there.
reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
I don't know where to. I am so mega lost.
This sucks.
The ancient Krogan road, bigger Krogan.
Where is my sinking thingy?
Oh wait, I'm forgetting to change my armor. My armor's so old. Imagine it was to scale, Lamau.
More Ragni.
I'm pretty sure it would take
bound
up
to be
like
more
the
than just the ones
whole
we
of the
killed.
city.
Rex, we've got Rachni here.
Though I
Keep an
do
eye
like
out.
to explore the ancient
Just attacked us. All that matters is
Krogan
to keep
stuff.
that shroud. Find us
Because the fact that there is ancient Krogan stuff is pretty epic.
Daylight detected ahead.
I hate that. Daylight detected ahead. Just say there's
Now,
light.
this is new. Part of Chichanka that isn't rubble.
One wonders what the Krogan might have become if they'd avoided
Oh.
nuclear war.
Rex, we made it back
What's
outside.
up with their sun?
You see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. Plant life was assumed dead in this ecosystem.
Looking at hope. All
I don't think that's true.
This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the Shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
There.
We're on it.
How we actually deal with the Reaper will be another matter.
Hey Josh, I thought you were hopping in the voice call.
Movement ahead.
I see them.
Don't have to, of course. Maybe I'm just. So glad I found this weapon. This weapon's so OP.
I stop on our perimeter.
Wrecked.
Another quake.
It seems Calross is not a myth.
Stay sharp.
Is that ammo? No. Really hoping for a weapon mod. Oh. Almost killed Shepard there. Thought that was a place to.
More enemies ahead.
Really almost killed himself there.
Watch it, we've got one of the big ones.
Anti-front reinforcements.
The area is clear.
Quarian weaponry. Best weapon in the game. For some reason.
Rex, you're right about Calross. She's on the move.
I personally don't think that makes a lot of sense considering they lost. Death or whatever.
Not now, Rex. The commander
Stand by.
has enough to worry about.
Can I just
What's happening?
He's that gun, right?
Talk about it later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Oh yeah, this gun is terrible. Valerian pistol.
Shepard, looks like we got a bridge up ahead.
L ammo.
Try to find it, and we'll pick you up.
L ammo.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
It's a grenade pistol. Hit it.
I'm really starting to hate this place.
Why does Twitch make everything hard?
I don't know. What do you do? What is Twitch doing to you?
I couldn't remember my password, which I guess is my fault, but like, then I went and found my password, and then when I want to log in, it's like, nah, now you have to go to your email, the one that I never fucking used
Shepard,
to
we're
begin
coming under
with.
the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the Shroud. Wait, Calross!
Probably issue from the leak.
Break off! We're getting out of here!
That was close. All right.
She's not gonna get us.
What's an issue from the leak? The gun being super good?
Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Because apparently it's intended to be an anti-synthetic rifle.
Something I don't know.
Now where do you suppose?
Oh,
Everything is
logging
that
in.
Rex is
Logging in
enjoying
is an
this.
issue.
Threats like
Being
that
an issue.
explain why there's no such thing as weak Krogan.
That makes a little.
Ahead.
Yes.
I'm on it.
I'm gonna use this new shotgun I haven't used. Awesome.
Rex busy driving.
This is another Quarian gun.
Doing what we can. What about you?
Not yet. Entertained. Calross is quite resistant.
Awesome. I'm using Winston's electricity gun, apparently. Okay, this gun is bad. I hate this.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calross. Get down from there and we'll find you.
Fuck you, G.
Okay.
Shepard, get over here.
Oh yeah, good old
Keep an eye out for that Mohawk.
Krogan cars.
I don't want it sneaking up on us.
Oh, isn't this where...
Quick, Rex.
Doesn't Reeve die here?
Move it.
Even though Reeve is like the Krogan chief in the other world when you kill Rex or whatever.
It's Calrock! Move, Shepard!
We're in. Go.
Ah, cringe.
What about Reed?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway.
Agreed.
Now let's finish this.
Spoilers.
There's a Reaper
Listen,
waiting for us.
the game's been out for like over 10 years at this point. I think at this point, there can be no spoilers. Plus, that's in an alternate dimension. That's not my dimension. Plus, it was a question.
We no longer possess the firepower to defeat a Reaper.
I know we've beaten the odds before. But getting to that tower.
Why'd you put anxiety in the tags?
We're curing the
Because I'm an
no matter
anxious
what
person.
it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on
Let's say that's what people do nowadays.
Then
They
I hope
put
this idea you
all these different
started
tags
is a good
about
one.
It
how
was hers, actually.
whatever mental diseases they have, and they're like, "Hey, look,
We summon her to the Reaper.
that's why you should watch my
That even
stream
work?
because I am of
Already
the mental
discussed
illness."
strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
Banned in-game action. I don't think that one. I don't think you can do that one.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher.
Well,
monsters spawn.
unless you mean pressing
This is as much her home
like-
as
like-
ours.
walking.
Tachanka has a temper. Calross
Yeah,
is
that's what I was
it.
talking about.
All right, you band walking. I can deal with that.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems
Yeah,
crazy.
it wasn't serious.
And going head to head with Sovereign.
No, 5 minutes
This is the only way to get to that
of
tower
no
so
of
they
no
can cure.
moving.
There's no other choice.
Terrible.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to
Squall.
Calross's glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have
Kill
worked.
Rex?
There are
Or no,
two
you didn't.
Maughammers there. The largest.
No, I
in the
didn't kill
system.
Rex. Rex is
If you can
best.
activate them, Calross will come.
I love Rex.
That
Rex
should
is one of my
distract
favorite
Reaper.
characters.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll
The-
finish synthesizing Cure.
The hybrid one alive, right?
Hybrid one?
The Krogan.
Let's make sure.
Oh,
we
you're
all
talking
get
about
out of here
Grunt.
alive.
Yeah,
We're gonna have one
test
hell of a
tube.
story to tell.
Yeah, I left Grunt alive, but Grunt is
Wait.
his mission is
I
already
want you
passed.
to
You
know
don't see him
no
again in
matter
this
what
game.
happens, You've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend
You're
of
on
Clan
3, right?
Urdnot, and a brother
What was
to
the
me.
question?
To every
You're on
Krogan
3.
born after this day,
I am on 3.
the name Shepard will mean
3 is where
hero.
everything kind of comes to an end.
Now, let's show them why.
You have to sort of resolve every single issue that's ever been brought up in the Mass Effect universe. Sounds like a joke, but you pretty much literally do that.
And this is my planet.
You're just trying to make a send-off game.
See you on the other side.
Pretty much, and then
Stay
they made
alive.
Andromeda, and
We'll
that
have
and it
you
was
again.
like, yeah, but Mass Effect, you leave before Shepard does anything, so you don't know what happened. Got him.
Let's get in there.
So it essentially removes the ability or the option of a canon ending, as it were.
So we can use them.
I still
We're
don't
kinda
think they've
busy,
ever
Rex.
decided
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
what the canon ending. I got a M5 Phalanx.
Pistol.
You got it for me, baby. Going to sleep? Okay. I love you very much. Good night. Bike throw. Gay. I'm pretty sure that's the exact opposite of gay. And so, hang on, how's this phalanx? Wrong way. Phalanx. Here it is. Right.
Shepard, some luck.
Shoot a sucker.
Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Right?
Make
Hey.
it quick, Mort.
So just shoot some people with my pistol. Find out how it went. I'll be honest, I kind of thought that was going to fall without the help of the... It kind of looked really delicate. Also, why did the Reaper shoot at me, but it's not shooting at me right now?
Systems are intact.
Fine here.
I just want to put that
just
out
get
there.
shot by a Reaper.
Consider that
Oh.
practice.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers.
I kind of want to
You have to
Stop it.
activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
I think you can do that. I'll be honest.
But he's looking at me. Ah. Ah.
done before.
If I was organic, that would probably burn.
I don't remember this
Keep
part.
moving.
I usually cheat and keep myself at infinite health so he doesn't kill me, but I'm not doing that now, so.
Commander, this is Artemis Wing. We'll try to give that Reaper something else to shoot.
I knew they wouldn't give up.
Their timing is impeccable.
Go! Let's push ahead.
Yeah, distract the big bug thing.
Up on our left, one of the hammers.
The other one is on the right.
Okay, I know how direction. Okay, I know how direction. Pow, 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 pow. Okay, so the phalanx is not great. I'm not a fan. Ooh. Right. I'm just gonna, yeah. That probably should have killed me.
Mort, we hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
Yeah, first hammer hit. Got him. Yeah.
Second hammer's on the other side.
Get that second hammer going.
Bob and weave, bob and
Reaper
weave.
in my way, Rex.
I know, you get all the fun.
Oh. Alright, that almost, okay.
Go. Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
Oh yeah, the super cool scene. Here we go. Hell yeah.
Who makes the Warhammer games again?
That is a good question. Fuck him up. I'm just putting it out there that I kind of like. It's kind of weird that the Reaper has no response to that. You know, like I know it slams it up against the thing, but like, that's it, you know? All you can do? Fucking epic as hell. It should just be flying right now. Like, yeah, why didn't he just fly away? I mean, I guess the pressure model, like, it's got a lot of body, I guess, so it could probably still get it anyway, but it didn't even try? Yeah. Just seems weird, is my general point. Yo, what up? Crowd time.
Morton, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
Oh, cool. Eve's still
She's
up.
okay?
Headed to safety now.
Cool.
Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize.
He died
the
last
government
time.
Should Rex get any ideas? Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Damn.
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
I gotta be real, I can't
Morton,
really
this
hear
whole
you.
thing is coming apart. There's got to be another
They have
way.
Warhammer 40K
Remote bypass
installed.
impossible. STG countermeasures in
Nice.
place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance.
I had the Warhammer, like the free
No. no other
multiplayer
option.
game, but
Not coming back. Suggest
just
you
wasn't
get
that
clear.
fun.
Explosions likely to be problematic.
Morton, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
oh, that's so sad. Morden is such a cool character. He has real character development. With eventually, you know, deciding that he doesn't like age or whatever. There is a way to make him survive. I just literally have no idea how to do it.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction
Is that how you do it? Because, like, I know if you do the don't cure it and you decide to turn on them, don't you shoot Morden? Like, if you say you can't do it, don't you just literally pull out your gun and shoot him in the face? Like, he dies then, anyway? Zero idea. You know, instead of singing, he could have run back to the elevator. You know, like it might not have changed anything, but it might have helped to try to get across. Also, wouldn't breathing this in for Shepard mean like his testicles are gonna get mutated? Yeah, I love how when you betray them, by the way, and make it to where they don't get cured, it still has this super dramatic scene where all the Krogan are super happy and shit. You're just sitting there like, yeah, too bad, guys. Oh, and the shroud like immediately blows up. Alright, well.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me.
I remember this.
So I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today.
Wait, but in the story, it's
now we'll fight
there's a whole bunch of
not against them.
Krogan skeletons.
Just a pity Morden had to die.
According to you. So
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now,
Where'd all
there
the
are
music go?
clans gathering in the Celtic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done, and know that Erdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
wait, so if you don't do the Turian bomb mission, which I've already done, before this mission, does that mean like everybody dies? Because it's put in the Kelphic Valley.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off,
So
Commander.
that's
Curing the Genophage.
interesting.
I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them.
Yeah, screw this, Larry.
Hackett, out.
Returned with hot pockets.
Commander, Erdnot
I have
Rex has
returned
begun
with
sending
hot
troops to
pockets.
Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian
many
hierarchy
steam
will
points do
stand
I
with
have?
humanity against the Reapers.
Cool.
I'm glad we can help each
25K.
other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several
Hey,
dry
Garrus.
dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
Just saying, it looks so uncomfortable.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be
Was it Turian?
exhausted.
That thing.
Morden dying.
Yes.
It can't be easy.
I'll sleep.
I'm not even sure what they're meant to.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war.
Like all the
There's no
races are
room for
based off
mistakes here.
something, you know?
You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any
I have no idea what a
suicide
Turian's
missions.
supposed
They just look like lizards.
Anything
like-
happens, you let me know.
The Krogan are based off of like amphibians, toads, and stuff. Sorry, are based off of like amoebas and humans are. The Quarians, no one has any idea because we never have faces except for like one stupid low res picture that. You only get if you roam. Oh yeah, the best part of the game, when I have to jog very slowly through a dark forest towards a small child that couldn't be significant to the story, but for some reason. Shepard, I wish you would go at least a little faster. It would make this. Oh, he's gone. Really good at hide and seek, apparently. Wait, does anyone know what the kid's name is? Like, I know it's intended to be like a whole vision thing or whatever, like it's not actually it or whatever, but...
Oh yeah, I hate that shit.
Like, what's his name? Jimmy?
Dumbass.
Johnny? Oh, he vanished. Ah, I was too fast for the game. Cringe. And he just spawned right there. Get him, Shepard. Kill the child, that would make the game so much.
I'll murder in my video game.
Murder? In my video game? More likely than you think. Nightmare. Gas. Green is that? Painful tablet.
Your Shepard looks
It's
old
over.
still.
You're so wrong,
There's
though.
something you need to hear.
All right.
Not my fault you designed him like that.
Is this a bad time?
Guess it's a bad time. But...
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you.
I have emails on my private terminal, Liara. You need to leave.
Caden, back on Vermeer. He died buying us time to defeat Sovereign.
I realize I made Shepard
Seeing
say
what
he
we're up
missed
against
Caden,
now,
but I don't actually.
You might think his sacrifice was in vain.
You know Caden would never think that.
Yeah. That's one more reason I miss him.
I actually don't. He was.
Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Oh god.
Let me guess. He called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Banger right now.
No, I'm not doing a romance with Liara.
Wait.
Hello, Solarian
Commander.
Counselor.
There is something we should discuss if you are finished rewriting history.
Didn't rewrite
made my
history, I
decision,
just
Counselor.
made history
There's not
better
much anyone
about
can do about it now.
Adam.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well... I have concerns about humanity's representative, Councillor Udina. My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
If Adina's dirty, it's best we get to the bottom of it fast.
Agreed. Come to the Citadel. We will review the evidence and discuss this in private. Valorn out.
Alright.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom. Do I call him? Do I bother? What's up, Hackett?
Shepard, something you need to talk about?
There is not.
Nothing more, sir.
I was just told
Hack it out.
by Intercom that you were available on VidCom, so I thought you'd say something to me. All you did was answer the phone call, say something you need, and I... Why is there an option to call you if you don't?
Bethany, you see the vids of the Maw taking down the Reaper?
There are vids of it? Who recorded the jet? Oh.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Okay. Cerberus fighter base. Okay. Actually, let me go to the buy things. Bye.
Hey Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth system's only internal. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah, there's that too.
Okay. Oh, I can get an aquarium BI. Prevent my fish from dying, but dying any. Armax Arsenal Greaves. Asset fabrication. Where did it look? And this entry in. Armax Gauntlets. Cerberus turret control. Cerberus force led the Citadel after their failure. Huh. I've bought these schematics. Acider helmet? That looks painful, but I'll buy it. Washi visor, which looks. Burno armor. Osenkov. Always like more armor. Down. That was a. There you go. I was on Casa Fabric. I'm on Certa Supply. At a gel capacity. Fish. Buy none of. Terminus armor, which is great. Bad. Boon gun. Armor. Acolyte. Oh, the robot dog. Armor locker. Still have the mnemonic visor. Mnemonic visor. Power recharge and power damage. Shield boost. Okay. Deathmat. Breather help. Oh, I suppose I could use the capacitor help. What does that give me? Shield regeneration. Newer weapon. Take it. Shoulders. Alright. Shield boost. More weapon damage. Melee damage. Why would I? Weapon and headshot damage. Power recharge. Oh. Keep the honk. Gives me ammo capacity. I'm gonna go with weapon damage. I'll boost my shield instead of my health, or let my health die. Okay. Save and exit. Locked. Oh.
Parts of Tachanka reminded
Never
me of
mind,
the desert
you
back
don't have
home.
any.
The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything.
I'm not gonna talk to Steve. Steve does not. Who's on this floor? Javik and Anna. Talk to both of those people. See if they have it.
Seen no news crew member.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
Commander, got a minute?
What do you want to know?
While you're on the ship.
You've just implemented a cure for the genophage. Millions of Krogan will start fighting the Reapers. What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni War and Krogan rebellions?
It's easy to remember the worst of Krogan history, but you also need to remember the best.
Meaning?
The Krogan were heroes once, and they want to be heroes again. We're giving them that chance.
Are you aware that Clan Urdnot is already petitioning the Council for an embassy and rights to a colony world?
The Krogan are coming to the aid of a Council homeworld. That's more than a lot of species can say. I helped them get the genophage cure. Anything more is between the Council and the Krogan.
There it is, straight from Commander Shepard. Until tomorrow, this is Diana Allers. Good night and stay strong. Okay, I'll cut that together with the rest of the segment and send it to Command for approval.
War asset updated. Krogan clans. Okay. Did the interview really change their... Made a difference. Changing the mind of Krogan. One interview. Havoc has a conversation.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Miranda?
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane, he was very ill.
And a Krogan who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis.
Grunt, and that was puberty.
His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion? Or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
Not really.
How it can be tough to see outside the box.
Reapers aren't really...
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me. As stone is shaped by the one who carves it.
I don't know, maybe that's a little
racist. Stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor. And we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
You have killed a Reaper. I would like to have seen it. No matter. There will be more.
Plenty more.
I don't remember. Garrus on here? Is in there. All right. Where the heck gosh is Garrus? Oh, hi, Edie.
What are you up to now?
I'm uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structure.
I thought Edie would pilot to play. Pilot in it.
Any sign
Cockpit?
of life?
Cockpit.
The Reaper.
Cell from battle.
We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question.
Yeah, weapon
Tell the
damage.
Krogan to stay away.
Shield strength.
Destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor.
Mass relay traffics. Increase, decrease. So 2 have exploded. Yes. Taken. Oh yeah, because Nio show. Kind of me with Solarian females to count as fighting.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know, it must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
I know.
Pleasure to see you.
Warp on. Oh, I have done. I've never get to turn my enemies who friends.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
I know, but I need to talk to more specifically Garrus. Garrus.
All right, my turn.
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Morden.
He was a good man.
Yeah, he was always running those tests. And one time he tagged me in the middle of the night to ask how many livers humans had. And this bump on my elbow? He said it was just a mild bone deformation, but I'm pretty sure he stuck a probe in there.
Glad it was just your elbow.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I think it would be an honor.
There's enough misery in this universe. It's nice to see something go right for a change.
Can't say I've ever really witnessed history in the making like this. Well, except for Sovereign attacking the Citadel, and then there was the Collector base, but this one felt good. And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tuchanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him. Imagine the carnage if someone like that brother of his, Reeve, took over.
It could happen.
I know, it's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, might have taken that Solarian deal.
I could never bring myself to do that, no matter what I was offered.
I admire your restraint, Shepard. It's nice when we can save the galaxy without destroying another race along the way.
Let's hope our luck holds.
Yeah. Sure, I've not checked my asset. I don't know. I'm not that far into the game yet. I have anything. You're a sucker. Oh yeah, I don't care. Shut up. Oh, die in a hole. Oh, die in a hole. Next. Okay, yeah, the Kelvic Valley thing, because you set a bomb, or they set up the bomb, or so I kind of thought that it set it up in the Kelvic Valley. So I don't know. Would Eve die then? Didn't. You know. I'm just saying. I don't know if it would. I don't know if it would. General Kryn. Oh right, when I came to get Victus. And oh, Shiala from oh. I wish we could come to Pharos and like colonists. Held initial attempts with. Oh, it's Elizabeth. Colony is expected to have time for full evacuation before recess. Oh, I assume that was the war asset updating. Cool. I kind of wish we could go there to like help. But I guess. Oh, do that. First, I'm going to go to the clusters that I 0% in. Search their stuff.
I found something.
Three things, right? I will eventually get there. Okay. Book of Planets. And apparently it was not full on fuel. And Churksab. According to the thing is good for bolus. Bolus fabrication unit. Base around it is jammed with volts. Oh dang. Okay, a lot of systems.
Signal confirmed.
Okay. Side 2. Don't make me go around the whole planet again. Bolus intelligence archives? Okay. Whatever this place is, it's a bolus. Next, I'm actually gonna go all the way. Tattoo art. Save myself.
I found something.
Only world and I. Bolus engineering team. I am apparently saving Bolus. I think the Volus government would do it, but I suppose.
Signal confirmed.
Patients and afford us their trap. Main reaction that patient. They essentially committed suicide? They could have left, I'm pretty sure. Said they had no other option. I kind of doubt it though. Bolus Dreadnought Kunu. Guess I found an old Volus ship. Okay. Is this one. Really
I found something.
awesome. So this one has pretty big mythology. That one's named Mania. Interferometric. Okay. I don't know what that is. Glad I have it, I guess.
Signal confirmed.
Hey, it's Pharos. When I scan this, do I save peeps? I apparently saved exogeny scientist. I kind of figured Shepard would like help them out. What they were doing, but I guess not. Whatever. Is the Ninma. Post. Wait a minute. Yeah, this one didn't have anything. This with the red. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this didn't have. Going to the Horsehead Nebula fighter base. was unaware they had servers. I'm not. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, I didn't check my assault rifles
The enemy has a strategic
modifications.
advantage
Oh
in
well.
this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Yeah, I don't remember this at all.
Command center.
That was the wrong. Hang on. Oh, I hit him. I say my gun has kind of like a homing missile type of dealio, kind of. Not like 100%, but at least a little. Full magazine upgrade. That's for me, but okay. Credits. Hey, stop hiding.
Let's find that control center.
Punching. Same difference.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's gotta get those defenses down ASAP.
Oh, you got this, Edie. You're a robot.
Front and center.
As you command.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed.
I say you're a robot, so it shouldn't be that.
Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Security. Lockdown failsafe.
Bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Oh wait, is this the mission where? No, can't be the mission. I personally don't remember ever playing this mission. But if I did, I might have an idea about what the mission is.
System deactivation prioritized. Awaiting shutdown command.
Shepard, it appears that shutdown requires a synchronous command.
Sure.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Cerberus is deploying manual defenses.
That's where we need to go.
To be fair, what else are they gonna do? Hey, stop shooting at me. Oh, you hear like a turret noise. Oh. I suppose that would be why.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear, signaling the strike force. Wait, scan's picking up something coming your way.
What? That?
Deploying armed response.
An atlas, terrific.
Give it everything you've got.
Secure the target.
Oh, there it is. Hey, we did it.
Now the deck is clear, Shepard.
Wrecked him.
Anyone wounded?
Just the usual minor flesh wound.
It's a very Star Wars looking.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
A very Star Wars Cerberus ship there. Alright. Novaria completed.
This was a major victory,
You've been
Commander,
saved.
a crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
Heyo.
That's all. Hack it out.
Good one. Hack it. Live reputation plus a bunch of credits. I cannot buy anything, but I like fish.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the collectors while the council sat and watched.
And now they're killing You've got new civilians and messages, attacking Commander. our allies.
Sure. Lives. Erdnot Bakara. Writing you from the play on Tutanka. I respect that they're all hopeful, but like, what if it doesn't work? Orders, sure.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Come on in.
Very sad music.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Okay. Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Very true point.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
He is the one making it, after all.
Let's begin with the fact that Earth's most famous officer was born and raised in space. The commander was a strong biotic and a skilled technician, a deadly combination in a fight. He was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where he could. And it was a privilege to know him.
Careful, this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Stars. What? I think it would have been cool if it like panned to a out there. It was Shepard. You have anything to say?
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
But doesn't that cost money? Like license it? I don't imagine they just let you license it. I mean, I guess they might. No. I don't know how licensing the Mass Effect universe.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through. Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Ashley make it out?
We got separated. She said she had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
Okay.
Alright. Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
That'll be interesting. Okay. Like this. Yeah. Don't bring Javik along. It's insane to think to attack the Citadel of all places. I don't know, that seems really random to me. Why would you do that? Why would you think that was a good idea? It's like you're trying to doom the world.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover.
Forgot to modify my weapons again. Oh man.
Shepard!
Ready. In the middle of something. Just want to look around. Guys. Oh, this just seems so wild. Like, server. Out of all the actions they could have taken, they're so illogical. Yes, hello, still here.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
I maintain that it makes no sense for
Here
Cerberus
we
to
go.
attack this.
CSET network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
One counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
But how do you know my Omnitool number?
Vane, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult.
I don't think you can count it as a perimeter breach, considering it's our perimeter, not yours. Any more?
Troops in the lobby. They've
That's
dug
it.
in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Doors have been sealed for your protection.
Too bad. Sure I am here. Recon. Oh wait, that's from Mass Effect 2. I remember. Did you just... The grenade that barely brushed against me just burned him alive? Alright, weapon bench to modify my weapon. Alright. So I got the stability dampener. High velocity. Magazine upgrade. Piercing mod. Allows bullets to pierce 0.80 meter thick objects at 50% reduced damage. Ignores 45% targets. Not noticing a weapon. Not noticing a reduce in damage whenever I do that, so I'm regardless. But you, I do for you. Where does that show up? Like the ones that have like a visual difference. Alright, what about you? I need to take the scope off. Otherwise you are absolutely... For that, I guess. Let's go with that. I think I actually kind of need... And I don't need a... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna remove the... They don't really need it. I don't use this. Now it's yellow, that's...
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it, keep looking.
They thought the game crashed. Got worried. Oh, that's not a survivor? Okay.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
You are giving away our position.
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
Oh. Tree 4. Oh, see, I thought that was somehow relevant. Hornet? I'm gonna keep what I got. Thank you. And I don't want to go through there yet. There we go. You're a telehelm. Went from giving me like no helmets for the entire game to suddenly giving me several. Talon, which is a heavy... Sure, those are Cerberus weapons. And a data pad. Oh yes, I will. Bringing Talons. So here's a genuine question. Who let you in? I mean, he was just a guy, so I really don't know.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
There. My damage does not seem to be reduced all that much. I'm good. I was a little bit worried. I didn't want to get too fancy. Good. Why do you open it and then immediately, like... Oh, he was covering...
Looks like they got the executive.
Okay.
And 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Oh goody, the super invincible character. Who like literally never dies for any reason ever. Yeah, he's such an annoying character. So genuinely unpleasant to have in the game.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Udina, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3 on 1, pal. It's over.
No, it's fun.
Such an annoying character. Take him out, Bane. He goes invisible like immediately. That makes sense. Ooh, get him. Wait, is Thane biotic? I didn't know. You have the gun, man. Why would you charge him?
Thane!
Yeah, I remember this whole... That character in general is just kind of really annoying.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Yeah, but
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm.
At least we saved Arian one.
I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
That. Like I said, he's an annoying character. At least you didn't go down off the side. That part's cool.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative, their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
Alright, just gun down a random Solarian. That's cool.
If you can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
don't want to jump over yet. There might be secrets. By secrets, I mean like not secrets, just items. There wasn't. Waste of time. Alright, I'm coming for you, other sniper.
They don't like to hold still.
Fucking egg, dog. Yeah, was. I know it wasn't super clear, but wasn't that voice I just heard straight up Udina's saying not to interfere with Cerberus taking control? Like, I know that. I don't know. There's been some debate if Udina was ever actually a traitor, but doesn't that like straight up confirm? I don't know. Maybe I just imagined all the debate. Maybe I just never really thought he was a traitor. Along with.
I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Great.
Got a ride for you, Shepard. Grab an elevator.
Sorry, in the middle of something. Had to kill that Atlas. Ooh, no. In we go. Mission accomplished.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Wow.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice.
Can I not get a flashlight?
I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Correct.
Good riddance.
Incoming phantoms.
What?
Shepard, bad news.
What you got?
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls.
Yeah, no, that's 100% not possible.
I'll handle it.
Here they come.
That elevator went down so fast. Or I guess maybe it just stopped rather than went down. I don't know. See, that makes me feel like it went down. Not that it stopped, that it went down. Ah, conduits aren't on the bottom.
I see them. Jump.
What was that?
Gunman, get down! Go! Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle! Everybody back to the elevator! Shepard?
So,
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Everybody, hang on! Shepard, what's happening here?
You know me better than this, Ash.
I knew the old Shepard before Cerberus. Right now, I'm not sure who I'm dealing with.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack.
The Solarian Councilor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
That is true.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I'm gonna regret this.
No. You're not.
Udina, step back from the console.
To hell with this.
Oh, that's not rad. Oh. Yeah, get wrecked,
Get
dog.
the council back and cover that door.
The door!
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't.
Human superiority. Or human dominance.
I plan to find out.
Whatever it was. Human something.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Thus, the human counselor is gone.
Yes? Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Oh, so he was a traitor.
Now what?
Bummer.
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
Been a political standoff? That would... Okay, I guess...
We looked over every
that can be
segment
called
of those
that.
tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that.
Yeah, we only met one,
We can't even
so I
get
don't
an
really...
ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him. I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian Counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
I thought the Solarian... and whoever it was, always died at this point. Is that only if you have, like, a new counselor? Because I could have sworn Solarian keeps dying. At this part, like, they just put... Get stabbed. Died, right? Characters at Grissom Academy have trained young escape the attack. Yeah, okay, yeah. Huh. Eating stabilizers? Solarian colony of Senequal experiencing a power shortage of egg incubators. Solarians lay eggs? That is news to me. Cool. Well, I don't know if cool is the right word. War asset updated Citadel being stable. And the Greaves.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel...
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're Neota's spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way, should anyone require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
It's wonderful. Then you can help me send my daughter back to my wife's family?
I'm afraid, however, that might be a bit difficult.
I wonder why. Why would that be different?
They hit where? How are we supposed to predict the moves of an enemy if we don't understand? Divert to... Do we have any AI-enabled fragments of Sovereign? Any Reaper code I can analyze?
Reaper code fragments?
Well, then they'll keep outmaneuvering our fleet in a scary world.
Apparently I do not have that. Maybe then. I thought the dude was supposed to be getting.
Spectre status recognized.
Not much more I can do.
Select a destination.
Look at all the places.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Yeah, okay.
Please visit any of our Elcos.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
Combine affiliate
Come
branches
again.
for any and all personal needs.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan.
Oh.
This is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves. Thank you, Earth Clan.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Oh, oh yeah.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Okay. People to talk to. Pretty much. Or onward.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
Who?
Reaper forces continue their assault on
Darian.
Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Selian Nebula.
Damn it, another Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret? How many this time?
Map update.
Clear the area
What?
until you've done a full sweep.
Do I need to go back to the Spectre terminal?
Shut it off safely.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little presents Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
Problem. That's actually what I'm looking for. Things like that. You know, there's
Security vids bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you're doing. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you, Commander.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading?
Elysium was attacked.
Smuggling right now?
Alliance forces were
I'm
able
after
to evacuate all the students.
Nobody else. You got my
exactly. Let the man do his job.
If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now.
But I've already been to the Hades Gamma.
Profane language translations, like Rosetta Stone. Think of how much it could have
to Casa Fabrication
Already been there.
Weaponry.
Melee damage plus 10%. Never going to use.
Proceeds from all
Hey.
purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
Magazine trade.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's...
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
Hey.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, blue rose of helium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together. In
Oh, I forgot about this.
Oh,
Dead Scout.
But if my last days must be with Grant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
thank you. I need to go.
Dead.
Rules be damned. People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, C-Sec will shut this whole place down.
C-Sec couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
Right.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
Exactly.
I just want people to be safe.
Hey man, why are you touching the burn mark?
Second-guessing C-Sec isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay, that'd be something.
Did you... Man. A little weird.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at...
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
At Korean time material.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Vision scope I will never. Ability dampener. I guess. And I don't want the.
Thank you for shopping at Sippertine Armory.
That's Sippertine.
Ta-da.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander.
I have no idea who you are.
I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad.
Oh, okay.
If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
Oh, alright.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Yeah. I see no reason why not.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Palaven, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that C-Sec is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
Exactly.
Yeah, maybe you're right. This feels so damn petty right now.
Yeah.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help?
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
I didn't know you before.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at C-Sec. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
Oh.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in C-Sec in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. C-Sec officer who helped Cerberus. C-Sec caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people.
Okay.
And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do, but the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors.
Says everybody?
The people we
What do you
support,
mean?
serve, and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
Oh, he really just turned low rank and off. Yeah, I guess Captain would be low. Oh wait, I forgot to talk to Liara. Come back. Liara's so far. He investigated. Hello, Officer Knowles. Liara is other.
Hello, Shepard.
Alright, so that was an entire waste of. Damn it, man.
If he's a terrorist, he ought to be locked up.
He should be shot. Gorex wanted for 6 bombings. 6. Killed both humans and...
Spectre
named
status recognized.
Gorex.
One moment, please.
Do the Spectre term.
Presidium Embassy.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Nyota is, and I'm gonna be deployed soon, too. Everyone's been called back to active duty since Earth was attacked.
Fair.
I understand, but
I can't leave my daughter here alone. I need to send her back to Thessia, to her family.
these things are very complicated and usually take a very long time. It's even worse with everything going on right now. I'm very sorry. If you can't accept a fostering by proxy until her file is processed, there's nothing more I can do.
Fair. Like the poor thing, the kid's just gonna.
Spectre status recognized.
Okay. CSEC has fielded a request for a civilian militia in the event of an attack. Oh. Yeah, okay, yeah. Through your executive bonus. CSEC has requested a surveillance warrant. Attempt to find. Oh. Yeah, okay. There you go. A guy named Gorex is located in a makeshift camp at Docking Bay E. Suffering from undisclosed but staff from provided painkillers, but there's viable carrying hegemony uses to reshare records. Get on Gorex. Notice it possible to bypass. Citadel defense. Assume I have a civilian militia now. Twice. I don't understand the twice part. Okay. Number.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Pallada.
2. Or I think counts as. So.
Reaper forces
Tina.
continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Selian Nebula.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort? I am certain this obelisk would help.
Oh yeah, it's very subtle.
Obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reaper.
Spectre status recognized.
I needed to
Please
go.
select a destination. One moment,
Where
please.
did I? Somewhere.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Not here. Not.
Spectre status recognized. One
Hospital?
moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Okay, we've got a few things.
No, I'm seeing it here too. We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers.
Nice.
If we could get the rings of Elune from the Selian Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen. No, they're not.
Welcome to Serta.
Hey, more minutes.
Thank you for shopping.
While the alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan's.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status.
There's got to be
Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
I know.
I'm. Probably not in
I
here.
understand Taliban is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the city.
Hurry in.
Who are we to identify the dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel syndrome.
Right.
At its worst, Keprel syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen. And he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Dang.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliak Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drow managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Koliad, you speak as the priests do. you have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira. This one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me.
I don't think he's dead yet, dog. He was still breathing.
There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
He's still moving. Like, dog, he's alive. He's not dead yet. Like, I'm not saying he won't live it.
Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situation.
No, he's
We're
right.
fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
That's not true. That's not how that works.
We have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes, and I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we asked them.
Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams, Vacuum Inspector, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus.
Find other con. How do I keep it? Am I being decontaminated? Is that?
Replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempt.
Spectre status recognized.
Danelle.
1 moment, please.
Donald. I can't pronounce.
Now arriving at ward level.
Office, lower bar, officer and Joker. Aria is the VIP line.
You do not understand. The code of the ancients is the collective wisdom of our...
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment.
To be honest, the music's not even that good.
No, the problem is that our people are terrible at making war.
Aria.
Library and Asha had signaled text on the way.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
We'll talk later.
I can't ask any personal questions.
I'm sure.
Here. Oh. Didn't know Jack was here.
This sucks.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
What?
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Green meant to still be black?
I miss Afterlife.
There we go.
Yeah, this place is so clean it squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You still got that mission
Joker. There he is.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which,
Dancing?
watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I thought he couldn't dance. They say it said there was an officer? Yeah.
Damn it, morale is pitiful.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
Apparently that was a banner for the Turians, alright. Really didn't understand, but yeah, whatever. I wonder. Like, look at all that. Where? I think it's interesting. To an extent.
Please select a destination.
I've already been to the embassy. There. Holding area.
Areas tagged. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24.
There's not a console.
Civilian housing. One moment.
Commons. Did I already check that? Check there, then I'll check the hospital.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons. One moment, please.
I know it's not at the bar. Okay.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Let's go to the Normandy. The holding area bay is used.
Now arriving at
Console.
Docking Bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an easy...
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes, and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like...
Area.
Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should you...
One moment, please.
Last one. Area. Straight up crashed. That's not normal. Granted, I did have a crashing issue. Ugh. I did have a crashing issue on Sirkesh.
Damn it, Morales. Commander Shepard, maybe I can help.
This was so long
The
ago.
banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting.
Also, they teleported to the table. Okay, let's try this again. This time with a little less crashing.
New heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you fight.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance...
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard,
Wait, is it?
there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes, and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Oh. Save here.
Spectre status recognized. One moment.
Mostly to hopefully not.
Now arriving at docking bay E-24.
Crash?
Emergency civilian housing.
The galaxy needs to understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
No.
I only need a... Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Yeah, sure.
I think it needs to be more about the refugees. Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
Glad they don't seem to mind. Hey, it's the same dude who was blocking.
I don't think that will quite fit the documentary's tone.
Aryan guard won't fit the duck.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase.
No infection, so.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret... Don't have the strength to...
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, do you have any real guilt? Show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
Why not? I'm gonna die anyway.
Oh.
He didn't close his eye. Glad how the nurse did.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting?
Great shot, Commander.
Who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport.
I think we might need a different subject.
They'll come by me as soon as they can.
Well, I guess this is a safe enough place. Look, if anyone bothers you, let me know. I'll take care of them, okay?
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again when you're able.
At the end. I'll just come see you again when I'm...
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
Hey, Commander. James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, loco.
I have a little.
You just gonna stand there and watch? You're kind of making me nervous, Commander. I'd ask them to deal you in, but I think they're afraid of you. I believe those are my credits.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Arya.
Are you kidding me?
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins, on Gay Hinnom in the Hades Nexus.
Are you kidding me?
If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'll find
James.
something valuable. That's got to be worth something. Please, my family is starving.
I don't believe it.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard,
Balak.
you should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jartar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
That's definitely not.
I didn't destroy
my
your
fault.
people,
Thanks.
Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people. But what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system.
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I'm uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people.
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Come on.
But they're working for me now. Bizarre. I mean, cool is. Alright, dude, I got your picture.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Sure.
Spectre status. 1 moment, please.
I'm due.
Now arriving at docking bay.
Shepard, I don't know what to say.
Howdy.
I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
Your bandages were still fresh. How did you end up working with Adina?
You saw me in the hospital. I was going crazy. Felt like I was letting everyone down. When Udina offered to make me a Spectre, I thought it was a chance to do some good.
I couldn't just sit back and watch either.
Yeah. But it sure turned into a mess.
I never wanted to put you in that situation. We're on the same side.
I can't believe it came to that. We were so close to...
Ash, it's okay. We figured it out. We stopped Adina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know. But we don't have a choice.
I wanted to talk to you about that. Hackett asked me to join his team. It's a great offer, but I'd prefer to ride this thing out aboard the Normandy.
Why not?
Permission granted. Couldn't do this without you.
I'll grab my gear.
And Ash?
Yeah?
It's good to have you back.
Yes, sir.
Hey, even as a Spectre, she's still ranked lower than Shepard, but still just...
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valorn.
Kyline.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson, it's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Good.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships, and the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
That's the start of the Quarian.
We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Beginning of the Quarian.
Shepard, do you have a moment?
What you got?
A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Crucible's getting... Press signal, we have... Codex entry.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. You got
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Sure.
Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side.
Okay.
We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
Yes. I was visiting my family during a university holiday. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me.
I'm gonna
and my
run
family.
and...
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
I'll just go...
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
There's no way to be certain, but I've got a definite possibility.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Ordering the Normandy dry dock on the. So this is the Citadel deal. It must be a lot closer to the end of the game than I thought. We joined the military. Rolling 2 years. Reprimanded, and his sentence was. He was in for a year. A year later, he was recommended for valor. Okay. Okay, then he received 4 years. He was in 7. Dishonorably discharged. Murdering. Dr. James. From Victus, right? Okay, so back to the Citadel. Elysium, an evacuation shuttle nearly destroyed as it attempted to. Elysium was reportedly saved after. The shuttle was carrying children who evacuated. Crash. Wait a minute. Oh, from Prague. I thought he died. Oh, sorry, Jack. I already saw you. Coverage of the attack on the Citadel. Everyone's asking questions. Can I go? On that note, I go back to the Citadel to. Not gonna go to the apartment and done. What I always do. I only.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Embassy.
I need to get to the embassies.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
But
Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Nyota. Wanna guess why?
Why?
They'd be happier to see those Cerberus assholes than they would be to see me.
I understand why you would not wish to send your daughter to them.
Yeah, well, your understanding doesn't help me or my daughter much right now.
mean to her. He even gave you the option of what you call it? Medical supplies originally meant for occupied zones have been routed to the Citadel because the Reaper invasion has been. So I'm okay. sign that. Take this fucker out. Bolus, right?
Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Yep, sure. Okay.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
No sense.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus. It's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
Good old Blackman.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies.
Okay.
What are you...
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You gonna go on about them all night?
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Good Zaid.
Zaid?
Yes.
Please forward all traffic from the human embassy to the Asari embassy until otherwise.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving at Presidium.
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why go after your old employer, Zaid?
Now you know my name, all of a sudden.
Question.
It's up here, isn't it? Ah, yes. 80.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cactus. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
Why does it sound like someone's shooting?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turned? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus' better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Dock. Well, level 55 apparently. Citadel Caccliosaur fossil. And the Volus bombing fleet. Ayo. Seriously, what is
Spectre status recognized.
But he was at the
Please select a
docks.
destination.
Gonna assume this one?
Moment, please.
Maybe I can finally stop hearing this shit.
Now arriving at docking bay D.
Wrong docks.
1 moment, please.
Nope, the shooting's still playing. Oh dear.
Now arriving at docking
Lead
bay
is
E24.
7.
Emergency civilian housing.
And I thought it was fading away with distance. I'm gonna hope that goes away when I like get in a ship or something. I have to restart the game to stop that noise.
What the hell are you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Alright. Got Zaid. Zaid has been added. Or asset. Not sure how useful he'll be, he's only one guy, but, you know. Point still stands.
Spectre status. 1 moment, please.
Really hoping for the best for that.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Please tell me it's gonna get in a ship.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core private to love?
Friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely protein tech on Garlock.
Commander,
Okay.
Dr. Chapman sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Well, how about I just go speak with everyone? That's kind of what I was gonna do. Phew, okay, thank God that noise is gone. Modify because I got more of an orange now. Speed. Looking for various assault rifles. Full scope. Never bought this. Like a piece. It was just a piece. Ended barrel in my. Nothing I need. Hey James, look, turn.
Hey, Commander. I knew Udina was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Sure, but... what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Fair enough.
Hey. Hey.
Did you want to chat?
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, the reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
Running a quartet. Really rather. Engineers, Javik, and but half of them want to be.
Breaking now, the Citadel in flames. A brazen... Commander, I've got some questions about the coup, but I'm online with my producer right now. Can we set up an interview in your cabin?
Sure. Alright, Javik, what you got?
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice.
Barb, I gotta be honest, I'm kind of on board with that. Oh, Thane's name is
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends, and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Ash didn't have to join Caden.
Let's hope he's looking out for us. This was his fight, too.
Caden's name is on there. Morden's name. Oh, there's Caden, okay. Garrus here. Ashley 6. Shock West 6. So,
Good to see you.
hi. No conversation. Go to Shock West. They are first.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the council dock. Their
Ola's
security is in
intelligent.
disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
Power damage.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup.
Power damage.
Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Audio recording from the Senate office. Senate members. Of recent purchases by Zaid. Incendiary clips, headed gel, firestorm fuel, native armor plating, Unkadar, field rash, Asa fabrications and repair kit, Mount Milgram triple distilled 45-year-old Scotch whiskey, and
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
Please, enjoy your day.
Unfortunately not really, because wasn't alive when the Protheans heyday. Protheans were.
May I speak? Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What you got?
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
You're saying I have to go back to the... Oh. Wouldn't even be that bad, but I've had to go. You know how much fuel I'm probably using?
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the refugee camp.
Yes, Commander.
And I need to find the Cactus at 6.
Hey there.
You, hey.
Your parents get here yet?
Nope. It's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises. Next shuttle was probably just late or something. That's all.
I'm sure you're right. I look forward to meeting.
That's a major bum factory. Oh,
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Shockwell spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference. And our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Cool. Easy. Now I just need to find a Citadel rapid transit thing. It can take me directly to the Normandy. Unfortunately, do not think one is at the camp. Yes, who? To the Normandy base.
Now
Here.
arriving at docking bay D20.
Awesome.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Just got back from her mission thing. Kings.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment.
Awesome.
As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff.
Alright. Efficiency increase. Is that it? You said something about... Figured it would tell me that I accessed it.
Dr. Tassoni found use.
Medbay surgery. Minor surgery will erase all scarring from implant. Go any. I want health plus 5%. I actually.
Information in the data you recovered, Commander.
I don't have any scars, but I prefer to have. Because I'm super not worried. Okay. Okay, so the Quarians are over in the corner. You have 100% at Hades Gamma, so I have everything. It's bizarre and weird that it's telling me that I haven't now. I could go there. Sure, why not?
I found something.
There's nothing here. It's just two suns. Got few. Yes, I'll be honest, it's a little bizarre. I didn't expect it to be called the Valhallan Threshold.
Signal confirmed.
Then the initial system is referred to as Gil. Come on. Citadel Prothean data drive. So I have discovered an artifact that I can get data drives.
I found something.
I can use that, I guess. I'll do that later when I end up going back to the cell. I know there's like 50 other stations where companions back there. Oh, element 0 converter. It does, but very nice looking. I've received emergency fuel pod. Okay. I'm not sure how yeah. Okay. I have two options. Find ex-Cerberus scientist and investigate Asari colony. Do ex-Cerberus scientist just because it's literally the only reason. Greetings. Come to save you from... I will bring a... Let me just... I'm not even going to bring Ashley because... No. Oh, it's like her original armor. Oh, is that it? So... So the armor she has now. Armor that looks a bit more like... beginning of Mass Effect. Whatever the fuck that is. Than like original series armor. Who was with me when I did? Here's what. True of Al. No, you know what? I'll bring Ashley because she hates Cerberus. A little... Not Cerberus. Ashley. Charge speed. This. Yeah. Yeah. Good. N7MA.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
Not much in the mission brief.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
I should really check my armor again. I got a few new pieces.
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Hey. Damn, that's pretty. Well, I guess some people will probably scary. I thought they wanted the scientist. Why are they shooting at them? Ooh. Oh, she's done for. Oh, hey, it's Jacob. This is the Jacob man. I'll admit I was starting to wonder. Why didn't you put up the barrier up? His like special biotic ability was barrier. Like very confusing.
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
All right, just keep moving.
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. Yeah, I'm sure that's why. Yeah, it is more orange. I wonder if it turns red when I get the final upgrade.
Push forward! Maybe we could flank these guys. Watch for it. Ash?
On it.
Hold up.
All clear. Check for survivors.
We're good. Hold on. Hurt?
Jacob. How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Nice door. Up.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now. But they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off.
They just put up the barrier, dog.
Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
A true statement.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Go for it. Hi. Hi.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Really not something I have any right to be commenting on. Suppose I will. Hold on.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer.
No, I know who you are.
Project Overlord.
I recognize your
That's
name.
one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All
No,
I
he
can
was
do
in
now
this game.
is hope that one day he forgives me.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
The elusive man obviously lied. Claimed that.
What are you doing?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
I have to go. And I'm not even going to pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
At least he's realized it. You know what I mean? From Horus. But I don't. Oh, upgrade.
Get the techs from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. Just take me a minute.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
Probably. Can't guarantee
What's
anything.
the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
That just upped the ante.
This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
Yeah, it's a little late now, though. You have children here.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Alright.
Will do.
Datapad.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Shep, I'm in here.
Let me. I'll hold it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
I don't want to die. Go!
Thieves.
Just go. No, I'm okay. Let's just do this.
Hello, Jacob.
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
Alright.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
I thought we covered our bases.
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary.
What does he want with us?
Let's just focus on getting out of here.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
Die.
Badly equipped, guns offline. It would have been a massacre.
Which is like the case with most of the situations we show up to. Generally, we show up and everybody goes from being like guaranteed, going from guaranteed dead to, hey, look, we're suddenly perfectly fine.
Got the jump.
All stuck.
Okay, where's that satellite tower?
Good wish. Booyah.
Okay, where's that satellite tower?
Question, good question. Get up here. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna go that way. I see what looks like a satellite, so I'm gonna assume it's this way. Oh, you guys are already over here. Is this meant to be you guys helping me out? I was not paying attention.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles landing. Heads up, shuttle!
Hit them before they land.
That was the plan.
Enemy on the mountain gun. Gotta get him off that gun.
You?
Move up. Keep low and find cover.
Do we though? He's not hitting anything. Oh wait, right. I already have dominate on. In that case, what about? Hey.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
If use dominate on you, that means you're no longer in faculty of your own choices. How dare dominate now? Also, I'm just saying, Shepard has to be some kind of special human to be able to take a Reaper's abilities. That out there. Dude. Alright.
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
Well, obviously, yeah, but... Data fat?
Failure at junction. Repair and reset.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Garrus is more technologically savvy.
You do the repairs. Will do. Ready, Ash? Just you and me.
You bet, Shepard.
I don't know. My gun is stronger than any turret.
How are the repairs coming?
Working as fast as I can.
Good as your friend. Yeah. Hey. You are currently dominated.
Full power of the gun. Gotcha. I'm on it.
Why couldn't you do it? Right there. Gun is powered up.
Circuit reset. Guns operational.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns
Didn't
are
realize
ready
it was
to
gonna
get Cerberus
teleport me.
ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
Really thought the game crashed again. Jacobs. Why did I say not yet? I just picked not yet because I thought that was the best.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Nice.
Shuttle 1 is away.
All right, everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Well, I really thought it was about to show me the shuttle that I just sent exploding. And I was like, oh fuck. That kind of sucks.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. I need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Double time it. Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Right behind you.
Be your friends. You guys really suck.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go.
Enemy shuttle on either side.
Got it. Moving in.
I'm just saying, even when I dominate them and turn them into allies, they still suck.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Shuttle 3 away. Evacuation complete.
Alright.
That was the last. Take out that shield generator.
Shepard, heads up. The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Alright.
Understood. Crap! Mech
All right.
on scene. Jacob, hang tight. Clear your landing.
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
Jacob, landing area cleared.
Crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Place is not crawling, there's nothing up here. Jesus. I could take out all those people. This would be a no worries situation. I could take those people out.
Out by the skin of our...
Okay. Why did skip all of Jacob's...
I'm sending you a large team
all of
of
it.
scientists.
Skipped all of Jacob's
They're
dialogue.
all
It just
Cerberus
went
defectors.
straight to the loading
Keep them
screen.
safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Peace out, mister.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here.
Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. And listen up.
I didn't send you any good news. I just told you were available, so I called.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass.
Commander,
just like Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Again?
And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and cat
Oh.
washouts, it's just one more reason.
Oh, good. It's because
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
I know I'm just. It's because the two privates wouldn't stop talking.
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is. Though I've heard everything in the galaxy.
Hey, Commander.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in
Alright, well, I didn't mean to
Cerberus
interrupt
has
it.
lost their mind. This fight can...
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so... indulge my impatience.
Doctor, put that bottle in a safe place. We'll crack it open to celebrate our victory over the Reapers.
Admire your optimism, and I'll look forward to the day we can share it. Till then.
Alright then.
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
I say, is everybody? And all in the Citadel. And sorry, just let's Nimbus first. Sort of go from there.
Signal confirmed.
Sure. Oh, a fuel depot. Right, because this has been captured by the Reapers already. Can't. Makes sense. Okay, another fuel. Oh, I don't know. Three. Okay. 3 fuel depots. I've wasted the fuel. I can't do anything about it. Intact Reaper weapon.
I found something.
Okay. A little. Library. Asha. Ayo, something to. Hell. Someone actually wanted that. No. Who the Asari call? I. Well, it's sorry, so James. I haven't brought James. Oh yeah, the carnival. I forgot to change my armor. Dang it.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what's the plan, Doc?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here. The shuttle's warm. We may have a visitor.
Shuttle's warm. It's more than just a visitor. Pretty damper. I would really prefer the piercing
no
modification,
elevator.
But okay, creepy music starts immediately, and then suddenly it gets super dark. It was not dark 10 seconds ago.
Like nails on a chalkboard. And it's calling its buddies.
Students are not allowed orders or to meet in room. Location. Exceptions.
Hear that? Stay sharp.
James is a little...
I heard
Good,
something.
James.
That was my fault, sorry.
Galets. I'm not sure what that is, but...
Delay. You won't believe what Yan has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh,
once you listen to it. Not like last time.
Yeah, she didn't delete. Failed. I think we found out what happened to the...
Reapers. Explains why the commandos never called in.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
Guess the Asari decided this place had to go.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Alright. Nice little area. I don't think I'd like to live here, but big fan.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Hey, it's Samara.
Samara?
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep. I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special? You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
So no. Deal.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
Well, that's about where I always acts.
I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
Why'd the Reapers come all this way to wreck a monastery?
They'll invade everywhere eventually.
Yeah, but what makes Asari nuns a priority target?
Asking questions. Ones I have answers to. Like a very combat.
What the hell's that?
Actually, fought a few of those before. Just in the mega deal.
the Reaper's done.
You do know all the Reaper forces you. Us. Marauders used to be Turian, the Banshees, sorry. Cannibals, be Barbarians. It's obvious. It's obviously a person. Why wouldn't you just kill the cannibal?
Mother, you came. Mother, they have Rila. I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
Wait, is Samara...
What are the Reapers doing here?
Why is Samara not here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
We need to find Rila fast. The bomb we're looking for is in the Great Hall.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falair.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone. I'm sorry.
Oh. Straight up thought she was committing suicide.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
Apparently the RS said. A very confusing set of glitches there.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
To be honest, it's kind of pretty. It's beat up.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Cessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
So Galay was a matriarch. Terrace Council Shoulders and the disciple. Shotgun. Sorry, shotgun. Interesting. That's what I didn't mean to. Look what I got though. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I'm up. Specifically in this. I don't know if I put the new. I did. Because it's level 4. I guess I. Enemies. Hit it. Nah. Surrender. died. They're searching for more mods. And to hide them. I'm not seeing any.
Did the Asari plant those explosives, or did they mess up and die out here?
After what the Reapers did, they wouldn't rest until the bomb was in place.
Doc, your people aren't invincible.
No, trust me.
Careful precision scope. Cool, that's like the one assault mod I don't want. Don't need a scope for my assault rifle, promise. Huh. With a little... Yes. Going team. Like I'm in the main room. Room with the bomb in it. Like in the main room. Nope.
We found our bomb.
And Falaire.
Rila, wake up!
Check if there are any money. There's a medic.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Never mind. Concerned, why are all of Samara's kids Yakshi? Kids, oh, she's evil. She's gone cuckoo.
Why did she do that?
Hey, she's unconscious. Dude. So apparently she's protected. Okay, so from all manner of bionic attacks, they are protected.
For now,
Was
let's
I'm
get
not
back to that bomb.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
I stand by it. Why did the Reapers want the Ardat Yakshis? Ew. Ooh.
I am not your
slaves.
Nice. To be fair, he said they weren't gonna leave it standing. That definitely still standing. That was just one room. The reason I haven't seen Samara.
There wasn't even time to say goodbye.
I haven't seen Samara in age. Okay, so Samara is meant to.
We left her to die.
She was already doomed.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
I'd say Liara.
What is that?
Because I brought Liara along, it messed it up.
What are you doing?
Really missing out on some key points, I think.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so...
This is a very weird cutscene.
What are you doing? By throwing your life away?
Shepard's schizophrenia is acting up.
You won't have to. I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it. I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
This is such a weird cutscene. Yes, hug the air.
Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home here.
Shepard's schizophrenia is acting up again.
I'd be honored. Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
It really is just like watching him talk to him.
I'll just follow the smoke.
Good lord. That was a little weird. That cutscene was a little bizarre. But I did it.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous.
Agreed.
I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCon.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Deliver most of the... Wait, what? Deliver most of the Galaxy of War made a good dent, have I? Okay. Thank you. That's good. I really made a bigger dent than I thought. Over 5,000. Pretty high.
Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
That is true.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to...
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Oh, I know. Alright. From Corinne LeMays. Second Fleet until it's time to deploy. Good. Alright. Finish my business. I would travel once again, but the dictates I where it is. Okay, I will find you. Good. Okay, she on Citadel. Oh, Bryn. Oh, okay, so she's saying she's at the Citadel. Oh, wait, oh, shoot. Look. Right to the cabin. Speaking of which, new hats. Then health. Power damage. 2. Okay, the recon hood is good for more weapon damage. Stay with the visor. Kind of working out. Melee damage. Terrace Council with take that one. Maybe not, I reckon. Got a new leg. Got a new leg. Oh, it was Castle Fabrication. Then. Not a violent change, but change.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Yep.
Right away, Commander.
So?
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately.
True.
Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government.
Also true.
If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Why not?
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need. Tonight.
I think, yeah, I'm supposed to invite James. And I'll do a quick run through. Talk to everyone. Except for the people who have requested.
I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
Citadel time.
On my way.
Hey, man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
Probably not. Retrofitted.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Cerberus ship.
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Alright, shoot.
Shoot.
Ew.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, Somebody, somewhere, managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled. Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not 'cause I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility. You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
It's nobody else's business.
Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
Carnage? Alright, who do I want to talk to? Talk to everybody who doesn't have a Citadel. Game.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
James.
Come on, that thing's
Technically
made of tissue
Cortez, so
paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
Else.
More like a bull
Alex.
that can climb and hanging in there.
Oh, you're fine. Conversation, no.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop on. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh?
Vision scope. Specific toxin. Or one. There. Magazine. And a bear. Read the shredder mod. Astral help. I mean, I'll buy it, but pretty much. I have the Turian toxin. Need to talk to Paris with. Oh, and Ashley. Oh, Davik too. Good news. Davik's up here. Liara has a.
Hey, Commander.
Hi.
I dug out some letters my youngest sister wrote when she was in high school. She was having a hard time. Teen drama and all that. Just needed her big sis. I guess with everything that happened down there, I just wanted to read them again.
Right.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Fine.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered.
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this. It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it. I just hope I'm not in her way. When has that ever met?
Have we found any new engineers for the
Oh,
crew?
Liara has these.
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk.
The electronic
They're
signature, which
technically
gives me.
still wanted by the Council
powered.
for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigate.
What?
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for
The
helping
damage
with
is
the crucible.
15% boost.
Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Why did I come in here? Offense to Chakwas. Oh yeah, Diana. I did technically like just have an interview.
Ugh, I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something.
I have a bed and a couch.
Commander.
I actually cabin. Want to. Ammo capacity. Okay, so yeah. What it does instead, its own separate arm, kind of a bar. I don't want that. I want it to be my color. I want it to be my. One more. Yeah, Kalini. Go to Kal. Go to this. Oh, I believe.
Signal confirmed.
Standard unit. Always. That is it. Nimbus cluster. 2 people to deliver items. And a few people to meet on the top. I go up here. The only one that doesn't have a thing is that one. Ah, there we go. Yeah.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Give me the commons.
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Fast. Oh, excuse me. here except for a chat with the art. You believe all the way over there. Same as last time.
Tasha Parade. Of course. P-O-R-A-E.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Bummed it didn't tell me about you. Next to you. Glad I walked next. Hello, Liara.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
It'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
Nice. Mission booties.
Spectre status, 1 moment.
To the hospital, I believe. Yes. Also, Jacob's here.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Jacob.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Only a little.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
That's it, just good.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
The Hackett is quite old, so.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Hoorah, Jacob. I'll admit, Jacob kind of got worse. Every game after 2. By every game. But still.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through bonus.
Got it through the Spectre requisition. Not sure how I was able to buy it. That seems a little bizarre, but
Spectre status.
hoorah to him, I guess.
1 moment, please.
Already spoken to Jack, so there's no point in Jack.
Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
Jack is not. I don't care about Edie.
Spectre status.
To the embassy.
1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Miranda's in the Spectre. Davik. Hello, Javik. Let's check.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
Kind of the point.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of them...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
Or as always, a little.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
What? You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why don't you go spend the time you have left with her? I'll take care of the rest.
That's incredibly sweet. It's usually that 100%.
Spectre status recognized.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
To be honest, in terms of the mod, I downloaded a few, specifically graphic mod. I think it's the Alive texture. It's for all of them.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking
I'm mostly
Bay
impressed with how it
D24.
makes
Emergency civilian housing.
holograms. And again, I don't know if that's just the game.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7.
That's fair.
So I take my lead from you, and you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Ah! Careful!
Library of Is that not in?
Spectre status.
I thought that was in the embassies. Out here.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Oh, you got
Spectre status recognized.
last place is the Normandy dock.
Now arriving at Docking
As
Bay
an
D24.
soldier. That with and
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
alright, so the sergeant's being a bit of
I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garva.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garva. I'll have them brought here.
Commander
Heyo.
Shepard. Thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.
Oh, there he is.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking.
I've never made it this far with Cortez.
I think that's the PFS Havenkopf.
I've never cared about
What's
him.
one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here have put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
Thinks you can move on from dead husband. Then who? This is his husband, right?
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah. Did he just give me the N7 Defender armor? I just bought that armor. It. Shows up like normal. Assumption. No, that's just a message for when you get it shipped. Hope. Oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna base again. No server. To be honest, I could have been there though. I would not know. I better not have just bought the N7 Defender armor and it be delivered to you. So mad. I'm not gonna look it up because I would rather not find out it is the case. I'm gonna be so mad. I don't have Miranda's mission. And she said, not yet. Okay. No? Alright. Orion mission time. Relatively low temperature and appears to be similar to that of the Normandy. Tally took the technology she learned from Normandy. Ooh.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again. Though I wish it were under better circumstances.
Hello, Admiral.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
Yes.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
Yeah, but right now,
driven
that's
the
such a
Geth back to
stupid
the
time.
Earth system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We're having civilians
out of there
fight.
safely,
That's
Admiral.
Can't do that.
Our newest admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Heyo, it's Ellie.
Shepard.
Tally. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
Why didn't you tell me? I would have helped.
Thanks, but I knew you had your own problems. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
And what about us? Would us being together divide the fleet?
No. Well, possibly. I don't know. But right now, I've got civilian ships taking fire. Can we keep this quiet? At least in front of the admirals?
Sure thing, Miss Las Normandy.
Thank you. If you want to talk in private, maybe you could invite me up to your cabin?
Maybe I could.
The flirting scene.
And for the record, still totally worth it.
Ah, nice. Oh. Which is away. To the cabin.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
Really in front of me?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save them.
Hey, you're not alone.
This was supposed to be my father's fight, but he left me with all of this. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. You've given up so much, stood for too long without allies. I didn't want you to do this alone. So, if you're ever lonely, just let me know.
Tally, nothing between us has changed. Unless you wanted to.
Kila, Shepard. I'm not going to beg, but I didn't come up here just to see the fish.
Don't have any fish.
No, You came up here because I asked you to. I
Literally
want
never
you
bought
here,
fish.
with me.
Fishless aquarium. Sorry.
Okay.
Oop. Why did my game all tap? Go. Energy drink. Energy drink. And I'll check out the art. First, I want to check out the carnage. Major collateral damage. Pain. And enemy with this energy pulse. Fear and actually. Inferno grenade. Fortification. Flare. Flash. Yeah, I want to keep. Dominate doesn't seem to be. Every time I use it on it, they ignore me. I'm gonna buy Carnage. That instead. Because, no offense to Dominate, but I mean, it did sometimes, and they just sort of rolled around each other and back. Besides those few times, they just kind of stood. Migrant fleet. Oh, so the whole fleet is over here? Better cloak it. Refield. I made a Dyson bubble. Thing. Alright, looks like we're going on to the draft. Obviously. Other costumes. Regular. Weird masked. Who should I? Ashley. Maybe. James is cool. No. Eh. Maybe. Probably Garrus. Garrus is cool. Everybody likes Garrus. Also need to use. Oh wait. That one. You can. Oh, modify. Add some stuff. Magazine. Garrus, he has this. He needs the cool gun. Gotta be real, I don't know. That one. That'll work. No. I was considering. Oh, you're supposed to. No. It shouldn't need. You guys are full. Never mind.
We're
Hey,
approaching
that's
the
not
Quarian
mine.
home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
So if I need an oxygen helmet, then
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
mask.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Doubt that would change anything. But thank you, Joker. Your humor is. Oh shit.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
Oh. Whoa.
All right. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to have you back, Tally. And maybe with another Dextro aboard, they'll get better Turian food.
As long as it's sterilized.
Dr. Michelle did get me some Dextro amino chocolate. You're welcome to it once we're back.
She got you Turian chocolate?
She said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
Oh, nothing.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Shouldn't take a second. Oh, this is. Physically. Walls.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble.
That's right.
That ship is enormous.
Thank you.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Oh, okay, stop. I'm putting this out there now. When I did this in my original played, alright, it was not nearly this bad. I did not have nearly as much of an issue with looking directly straight, because I used to do this the whole time. I would directly straight. That's how I did it. Now it kind of hurts. It makes my eyes feel like they're turning.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
A little bit.
Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Okay. That. Oh.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on. I'm inside. I've got gravity again.
Great. I'm looking for... Got it. There should be a hull breach not far from your position. The nearest undamaged docking tube is on the other side.
I think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt tried a frontal assault. We lost 6 frigates. That tiny hull was the only damage we did.
I wouldn't call it tiny. Not the way you'd have done it.
No, he was too aggressive. I argued, but as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet, it was ultimately his decision.
What about the other admirals?
Zen backed the invasion, largely as a chance to test her toys. Ron gave provisional support. Only Chorus opposed the war with me, and he was right. We could lose the whole fleet, Shepard.
Right now, it looks like you are losing a whole.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Got it. You're clear to board. See any action? All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Thank you for having me over.
Well, I don't actually know where I'm going.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, technically, she's just.
In the meantime, take a look at this.
Ooh.
There, it's open. We're clear to go.
What is that? Excuse me.
Looks impressive.
Oh.
It's Admiral Zen's design.
Oh, I
it
want to.
transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
Oh, I want to do equip
That'll be
that.
handy. How come I don't get a new gun? So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center.
Wanna
I
do
can
equip
disable
that.
the Reaper command signal from there.
I'm just so used to pressing continue.
Past their defense
I'll equip that
network
later.
through a sensor cluster. Oh, vents. Always the vents.
You did fine at the collector base.
True.
I got set on fire.
Also true.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. Looks like they're using ultraviolet frequencies, like the Solarians.
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet
No idea
rushed
what
the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
You okay?
I will be. Thanks.
I wish I knew enough about this. Well, actually, maybe even if I did, I wouldn't, because it's obviously pretty sci-fi. You know what I mean?
Watch out! Gas incoming!
They probably knew we were here already then.
I don't hear an alarm.
There's gas in the room. Every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
Oh, wait. Carnage. I want to see how that plays out. Need to use it on. See how much damage it does. See if it's working. Because if it's not, I need to pick a new one. Yeah.
They're throwing their lives away.
Network intelligence.
Yeah.
As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
Disable their shields. And don't give them time to recharge.
Okay, so not the biggest fan of Carnage. Not at all what I thought it was. Gonna need to change that. Gonna change Carnage into Flare, probably. Since it's so big on knockdowns. I need to change my power again.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
We've tried jamming it, hacking it, and piggybacking garbage data to corrupt it. Nothing worked.
Sensor data. Any sign of how the Quarians are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
I see.
I won't let you down, Tally.
Geth. It is a heavy pull. No, it is not. Geth, right? Yes. Thing. Not at all what I expected. And I'm not switching from this weapon because it's too good. Oh yeah, can't modify here, but not a weapon.
The Dreadnought's operation center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
Who's ready to die? Never mind. Hey. Oh. Oh, the hunters.
The hunters are moving in.
Couldn't hide from that.
Achoo. Yeah, okay, I don't like carnage.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Sure. Oh, the trip mines. Just so Oh, really? Nothing? Seems like such a perfect room for mods. Alright.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operation center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
Where are
So
we?
if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
Trying to figure out where we are.
What about the main battery? It runs right by
Oh,
the
is that
drive
where we
core.
are?
That could work.
But
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open.
Ah, okay.
They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
what about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Watch out, they're dropping in!
They're putting pop hunters as well.
Heads up, more on the way!
Hang on. Got it.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
I think it's handling information from all Geth everywhere.
Sounds like it.
I've served on a lot of ships, but nothing like this. The contours are all off. It's not built for organics.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery.
I appreciate what you're doing here, Shepard.
Well, I care deeply about the Quarian people.
It's good to be back on the Normandy.
Let me know if it's too quiet for you to sleep, and I'll find you someplace louder.
I was there when you two had your thing, remember? Just get a room and work it out.
Yeah, I pretty much always bring Garrus on this mission because it's funny to hear him say that.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and they've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
Listen, I'm doing my
We'll
best.
have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Not much I can do. Ship. Singular ship. Apparently has a signal helping all the geth. Not sure how that works, but I've been told. Using to trust. That.
More incoming! I think they figured out what we're doing!
Watch the shockwave! That's a big gun!
Hate to be in front of that bastard!
We should be okay if we stay in cover!
We need to shut it down, too!
Yeah, okay, so it doesn't seem to be affecting the geth, and I'm not appreciative. That'll get me a...
There's the lock!
Boom. That made me so nervous.
No way they'll fire with that maintenance lock in place.
Let's move.
I'm pretty sure the whole point is that they can't fire with the maintenance lock. Prevents them from shooting on people who are in.
Guns coming back online.
Okay.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Cut that a little close.
Yeah, so that's not the greatest of the maintenance looks. I'm just putting that out there. Thought I was done having to dodge the stupid gun. Yeah. So why did that count? I was behind cover. Technically. Lucky me, I guess. Quit it. Okay. Finally past the electricity. Am I locked in here on a map? Nobody came with me. Okay, sorry, that scared me a little. Hill? Oh man. Shouldn't still be able to hear it. Oh, can you not? Alright.
Shepard! Grab my hand!
No way.
Hang on.
That was a...
I'm alright.
Just a smidge.
I thought I'd lost you.
You were worried?
You bet I was. You dying because the Geth overrode my hack? Think of my reputation.
Yeah, you were worried.
Come on. The drive course shouldn't be far.
Head kit. Yeah, 50 experience. Not a lot, but experience is... Interesting. Kind of like the Normandy's drive core. When it was a Cerberus controlled ship.
Tag. But what's...
Oh, is that
Shepard
Legion?
Commander, help us.
Oh, Legion.
Legion. Good to see you, Legion. We'll have you out of there in no time.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
That shouldn't be that hard.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
Sorry, just looking around.
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
Sounds like they only joined the Reapers because the Quarians attacked.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
I do kind of agree.
Some would say the same about Turians curing the Genophage and allying with the Krogan.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
I believe her.
Got it.
Tali Zora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
Kind of seems like it hurt. I know he's a robot, but...
Keela.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
Uh-oh. Wait, aren't... But they're...
Geth reinforcements incoming.
But they're currently going war outside. Are we not 100% going to get blown up because people outside aren't stopping? Yeah, but the...
Drone incoming.
Oh. I'm just saying, this is not going to go the way we want it to, I promise.
Setting up turret.
Ah. Panic attack.
What are you doing? Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No batteries, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board. We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet on forward. Take out the Dreadnought. You do that, the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And it's done. Simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you, girl.
Frankly, Carol,
What are they doing?
Carol kind of deserves
Focus
to
on the Geth.
die.
We'll worry about the admirals later.
Are you kidding me? I was right. We're in here.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
This is dumb. We're still in here. You guys kinda suck. Going. I feel like there's a hunter in here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, the door's down there, so that's where I'm going. Can't go down. The other side. I'm really thinking there must be like a Geth I'm not seeing. Right? Oh no, I just had to go down here.
All ships open fire.
Run, Legion.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth
Read.
transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Ow.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
Oh god. Okay. Not going very well.
Warrior bastards!
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
I know, I'm working on it.
Closing the door! Double time, people! We'll make it!
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Oh.
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
No, I'm not doing well at all. Orions have essentially betrayed
Does
us.
the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
Glad they didn't shoot at us in the fighter wing. Sabotage a dreadnought.
They fired on the dreadnought while you were on board?
Yes,
They were
what I'm
supposed to
saying.
pull their fleet out safely. Instead,
Incredibly annoying.
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
we haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Bill, I'm just happy about it. Fired on
Your
me.
unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
Why is I agree the Paragon? No.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
That does not even begin
You
to
said
matter.
they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koresh sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it. This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about it?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrow. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks. Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone...
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship. The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
Nothing.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
No, I'm not really liking any of Admiral. That's why I kicked one of them on. Hello, Legion.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server
I'm remembering
will
that
prevent
mission now.
significant
That's
creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice. We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
That was funny. That must have been nice. Other admirals on here? I kicked one off.
Shepard, Commander.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I'd like to. Believe me. But my people need me here.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Damn.
Sure.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken out the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Sure, what? Malin. Oh. We actually opened. Okay. So I'm doing Rannoch Lake. Gonna okay. Go to the Citadel. Get Miranda's.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
You. Apparently Tally's in the with her too. Opposite. No, I expect. Oh, okay. Okay, so Tally's in the. Miranda is. Apartments. Is it Tally first? Tally. Oh, is down here considered? Courtyard Tally. Maybe I'm just blind. Back in the courtyard. Oh, this is number.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties.
Oh, there you are.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already. We have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
If my people don't get more antibiotics and...
Tally saved the Citadel a couple of years ago. Watch your tone.
You're right. We're all on edge right now, but we don't have enough Metagel for our own needs. We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Thank you for trying to help.
I knew he couldn't help, but he needs to understand a little bit better that Orions need a little. Because, you know, kinda Orions. Alright, knock knock.
I got
Good
your
help.
message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
Okay.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
I understand.
Why bring that up now?
I don't like it, but
I fought against my
Still
father and his
understand.
need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways, but you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
fine.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Right, now head back to the ship. Going to go to occasionally they'll have a new thing pop up in it, so it's really bad at that. Waiting to fix that for like ever.
Spectre status recognized.
Go to
Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now
Oh.
arriving at Presidium Embassy.
talk to that is a cool. Okay.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too.
Oh, it's repeating? Come on, no, the priest.
Spectre status recognized.
Or no. Wait, that was a pretty sizable freeze. Lasted several minutes. Okay with the occasional stutter because James is that certainly didn't that big of one.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Trainer. Okay. Fuel react. Oh wait, no, I need to go to our I'm noticing the spots of lag that keep happening are getting
something.
Kinda. I may end stream. Haptic optics array. Phoenix and Gorgon. On first. Like the Greek mythology. I drug.
Signal confirmed.
To the one or advanced power relays. Wait. Maybe a little struggle to get back.
I found something.
Oh. In that case, I'll visit it last because it's actually a thing. 150 fuel, and I'm. I see. Fossila. Acliosaur. Alright, next time I head back to. Next time I'm told to go back to this. I'm not. Okay. That. Korean Spec Ops team. Top team. Hanging out. Found them? Like what? I never do understand what that means. Were they hiding out and I found them there, or like? Feel for the fuel reactor. Okay, just the one system.
Signal confirmed.
I always love when it's only one system. A lot easier. LA. More heat than a planet needs and more. Galaxy, I think it is. Dr. Jalees. Going to a Dr. Jalees. There. Hiding. I really don't know. It's not very specific about why you get them. Alright, I'm bringing you along, Tally. The beginning of you coming along to almost every mission. I'll bring Ashley along. Pretty much never bring her anywhere. So Dark pistol. Trade it. Ah, dang. I can at least modify it. That means something.
About 72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline.
Sounds
Scans
bad.
of the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked.
Gonna assume Cerberus took them
Find
out.
out what's going on and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
Alright.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Alright, bye.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Howdy. Looker. Hey, a new chest plate. Check that out.
How long have you served in this zone? Carry on. Stay sharp today.
Always, Commander.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
I assume I die pretty fast out.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots, not possible.
Alright. So if I did jump down there.
Radiation workaround, soldier.
Hey, you're wearing the death mask.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Understood.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow.
I'll take it from here. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
Something's wrong here. It's too quiet.
Try to keep it that way, Tally.
Just stay sharp, people.
Oh, I guess I was supposed to do that. Can't go down.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same here.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area.
Down here. I'm gonna assume yes.
This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Sector is...
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Booyah, area vented. Haha, area vented. That hurts.
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
I'll be honest, I moved on. Guess I'm going back. I suppose it does make you wonder why exactly there are never any
Riley, status.
Orion
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning.
members, yeah.
Detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I can see it.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Da-da-da.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Looking around.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Ah.
Initiating restart. restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming! Progress.
We've got company of our own, Commander.
Oh, so we do. How do they get barrier engines like that set up so fast? There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot to re-equip a power. Nice. Okay.
Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Ash, you're on.
You got it.
Hold on, hold on. Oh, no ammo. Dang it. The arc pistol is actually pretty good.
Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Ash?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails.
Where are they?
Tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Alright.
Will do.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
I did it. Seems bad to stand there. What's up, guys?
Commander, you saved our asses.
Hey, Ashley.
My team is in your debt.
Thank Lieutenant Commander Williams.
Just doing my job.
Alright, bye.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
I guess that was it.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Consider. Deep. Great weapons. Medbay. I go to medbay first. Change my power. There. Not into Carnage. And I'm going. Yo, Death Fighter. Yep. Pistol, terrible caliber. Gimme. Gun here. Vision scope. Throw you. Thunder. The Omni Blade, the extended barrel. Okay. There it is. All the way to the top. Things. Have anything? Just did I want to do it? That was it. Oh wait, no, I got a new chest. Yeah, and a new. Yeah, it's the Archon visor. Maybe I should do the recon. Like, I like that power damage and power recharge. I gotta be honest, that's kind of holding me back. This is the entirely power recharge. I like the torch. Torch stand. That extra. Feels too good. Do I have Kadar? Power damage. Thing. Hey. I like the Quarian weapon. Shut down the Geth server and save the Admiral. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save the Admiral first. Because the can be obviously Tally on Rannoch. I haven't brought James. James has not spent much time in the field. So I shall bring. I really actually should go around ship and make chat with a few. Dang, I see. So every time I buy a new power, it like points.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Salcoris' escape pod?
No.
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Salcoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences if you will.
lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zalcoris understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zalcoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact you. Proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen?
It's been a long time since Admiral Chorus left a spaceship. Let's hope he's all right.
Admiral
We'll see in a minute.
Spock.
Take us in to the tower.
One guy attacking his own people. The other being stupid. Wait, I thought he said the gun was down.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors?
I think this place is big on deserts.
Jamming towers, anti-aircraft guns, rockets. Geth must have been building up an army for a while.
They've had 3 centuries alone down here.
Oh.
Then I guess we're lucky they're not all wearing nukes for backpacks.
Get!
Oh, hi. And in the dead body there? Oh.
They came so far.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
You okay, Commander?
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Javelin. Called the Javelin by Alliance Marines, this Geth weapon holds a reservoir arrow fluid. Onto the no. Orion, therefore I'm not going.
Right away.
Geth below us.
There's Geth dropping in.
Oh wait. Yeah. I don't know why that missed so bad, but so I've literally no idea how that, like, I have no idea how much damage that did. Because it missed every.
AA guns ahead.
Found one. Yo, what up? Stop it. Stop it. Why are so many of you carrying rockets? Yes, I can egg.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Sure, sure. Good.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Go ahead. I'll do, yeah.
Tally, you take the guns.
Tally's technologically
No problem.
experienced. I see a mod. Damn it. Oh, that did like nothing.
The AA gun is offline.
Good job.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Yeah, I knew I saw you. Assault rifle magazine upgrade. Bad, not bad. Exactly what I wanted, but no. We're just kind of letting them on. Doesn't hurt it. And hello. Shotgun shredder mod. No. Again, not. I'm really gonna pay attention, but no.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Oh, so it's breathable here?
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn hats. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Medigen.
I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive, and my son, tell him, tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
We will. Rest well, Dorn Hast vas Rannoch.
Let's get to that tower.
Gun. Oh Lord, what hit me? Ah. Turrets just not take damage.
Let's go shut that AA gun.
Apparently they just don't take damage.
Who do you want on the gun?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Tally's just good at the technology.
The turret looks open for business, Commander. More gas!
Give me more time.
No problem, no problem.
Done. This gun's offline.
Let's get the last one.
Get by the door!
Not by the door, in the door. There's no... Expected more over here. Oh. Tally's going straight to it. Alright. Good job, Tally. Expect the can-do attitude. You're not actually doing it. Gosh darn it.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
I'll have James do it.
You're on it, James.
If you say so.
I figure she's been doing a lot of work this time. So. On James this time. Turns out the can-do attitude I respected didn't exist.
Almost done.
Guns offline, Commander.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Let's say now what?
This is Commander Shepard. Jordan didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
There's only one of you.
Admiral, I need
There's several of them, one of you.
in this fight.
Your odds are worse.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Wish you could save both. I don't believe you can. Really a bummer.
There's the Admiral. We have to hurry.
I've got this. You're clear. Go.
Wish there was a way to zoom in.
Geth behind you. Get in cover. It's clear. Go. Admiral, come on. Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
I wish he didn't have to make a choice.
Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
Ew.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save.
I like this guy.
Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches the precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it.
Don't worry, I'll take it
We'll
out.
do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Commander,
I gave in
Admiral
to
Hackett's
reckless
available on
behavior
VidCom.
beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
Difference, of course. Don't really try to
I'm
keep
ready
him in
to
line.
hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
Okay. So, I think I am going to wrap up the stream.
Unread messages at your private terminal.
Thank you. Cousin Dorn. Avtil Vasgi. Regalt. Anyway. Hope to see everybody again tomorrow. But till tomorrow, Peace.